Wait, let me put my headphones on. Oh, and where's the chat? Shit. Here. It's right there, but why isn't it showing up? 1 second, everyone. Properties. Where is it? Weird. Why can't I see it? The hell? It should be okay. Properties. Yeah. Match title. Okay. Why can't I see the chat? Oh, weird. What the fuck? Automatic. Huh. Order. Move up. No. Shit. Oh no. Okay, let me try. No, I don't want to remove the chat. Let me try a different I wonder if I can do like that, and will that window show up? What did I do? You guys, I hate it when I do stupid shit. See, like that's not even showing up. The fuck? Don't see, see. Don't see, see. I'm gonna try it again. I'm gonna try adding it again, which I hate to do, but we're gonna try it. Whoops, cancel. Sorry, everyone. I just want to get our chat. I don't know what the fuck happened. Chat. Okay. Select. It's gonna be crazy for a second. Bye-bye. I need you. Oh shit, but it doesn't have all the transparent info. Ugh, 1 second, everyone. Show more. No, I don't want to watch a goddamn YouTube fucking video. I just want to freaking. Oh, I'm so mad. I'm gonna copy this and try it in the property. Where the fuck did that chat go? The chat needs to go under. It needs to go under chat backing, right? Sweet. And then it needs to go properties. Well, no. How do I? Oh no. Add source, set color, transform. No. Why won't it let me filter effects? Chroma color correction. Sharpen. Fuck. Apply LUT. Close. Why won't it let me just add some, you know what I'm gonna have to do is not maybe a window capture. I'm just gonna have to do it. Fucking bullshit. We're gonna do a browser, I guess. We'll call it chat. Oh wait, no. Fuck. What did I just do? Fuck my life right now. Ah! Display capture. Window capture, fine, but why won't it let me freaking... I just want to make it transparent because otherwise it's just going to be over, like really over top of the freaking thing. And it doesn't let me change it, and it's really annoying right now. So I don't know what the fuck to do because it just like, you know, it's just not behaving how I want it to. And we'll just put this like this. And then, how the fuck do I make that transparent? Not that, I want the chat. See, this is chat darken. But like what the, I don't want chat darken. I want chat to be. Do I call? I think I need to ask Al. Oh, you guys, I'm so mad. No, I don't know. Some days I have good days, some days I don't have good days. And I don't get to decide what days are good days. But, all right, well, we'll ask Al for now to help us because maybe he's available. And I'm just going to have to wait and see because, yeah, that sucks. No, I don't want this shit. Anyway. Oh, and on Instagram, I need to put my link to my cookbook. All of this stuff takes me way too long. Everything. I'm just not I wish I was more tech savvy, but it's really annoying. Sometimes technology is just fucking annoying. Okay, there's my cookbook link. If you want to get that on Instagram, you can get it. Sorry everyone if you're watching right now. This is boring for you because I'm just trying to like get this to fix, but it's not gonna fix today. Okay, so we've got this one and we've got that one, everyone. I'm using OBS. Yeah, I use OBS. I do. Okay. I do use OBS and I don't know how there's like a code, right? But it's not giving me anywhere to put the code into to make that browser make chat browser. Add a color key filter, not chroma key, to the browser source of the chat background. Oh, God. Okay, so chat color key effect filter color key. Oh, wait, no. Color key, transparent, I guess. And, oh, fuck, I have to get it. Key color type, custom color, select color. What does it want? The back, like I have to make it like the background. The best method is your chat widget Streamlabs. I already have that. Make chat window transparent. Add to the browser source. Use the exact color of the chat background. What? Because it's basically the only way to get the coded elements in OBS. Oh, I fucking hate this shit. Been streaming on Twitch often. However, consider trying JChat, blah, blah, blah. These tools, I don't want a tool. There's browser source custom CSS film. We're going to get rid of that. I know he did something. I know he did something to it. Custom. It's in the filters. I just don't know what to do. So chat darken. Color 1 FF 2 5 6 5 6. Let's try that. I'm gonna try filters. Image mask, color key. How can I write it in? Yeah, FF 1 2 3 4 5 6. It won't let me do that many. The fuck? Hate it. I'm just gonna call him. Might be out of the country. That's the only problem. Oh, fuck. No. Come on, man. Image. Okay, so it's saying like browsers. One second, you guys. I'm going to try one more thing. I'm going to leave this here and see if I can't do it with um I don't think I can do browser. Because, like, what is that? URL. Oh, I can put, let me put this URL in. And we'll try it like this. And then, God damn it. How to make transparent. Da, 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 da. Where's that tech? Where's that fucking GitHub? Where'd you go, you son of a bitch? Bum, bum, bum. We're gonna try it like this. Fuck yeah. Okay. So then I'm gonna delete this chat. Just bear with me, everyone. And then I'm gonna put this browser is called right now, but I can always rename it. And I put it under the chat backing. And it didn't work, but that's okay. Above that, can you even see that? Why is it all funny? That's weird. It doesn't look very good. Can I just... Oh, that's being weird. Oh, this is weird. You can't see it very well. And this isn't, the chat darken isn't really doing shit. Like, what the fuck does this even do? Oh, no. The fuck? The fuck did I do? I don't want to edit it like this. I want it to look good. Fuck you, son of a bitch. I don't know what to do here, you stupid thing. Let me try it again. I'm sorry. This is so lame. What a fucking waste of time just to get the fucking chat. I'm really annoyed right now, and I hate not being able to just do it myself. It's like, what's the width? I don't know what the fucking width is. Let's make the width less. Let's make the width 600 by 600. Use custom frame weight. No. Okay, let's try that again. Oh, wait. And then I have to put... All right, you guys. Sorry. I have to put the gosh dang transparent background again. Hopefully this isn't what's fucking it up. So here's the chat. This is via browser, which means I can put this on. Let's see if that does anything. That did something, but it's like it makes it smaller too. So I don't like that. God damn. Text color white. I'm like literally reading code right now. Calibri, font family. No, I don't want the fucking font family like that. Let's get rid of that. Text fragment. Font size, no. None of this is important. Let me see if that did anything. No. I'm literally doing code right now. Text color white, text stroke white, color black, text. I don't want any of this. Oh, because I guess it has to be white because otherwise it won't show up. Background transparent. I wonder if I can take all text stroke size. I don't want this. Leave that alone. Did that make it any better? And then let's make it bigger. Ish. We're going to have to leave it like this, friends. And then maybe I'll make a light background for it. How much for a decarb bag? If the decarb bag is on my website. It's decarbag.com. Okay, we're going to put this here. I think we did the best that we can, okay? I wish I could, not shift. What is it? How do I get it? Well, whatever. Okay, so then I want to do like, the fuck is that? Chat backing. Oh, it's over here. That is so funny. You guys, this chat backing is stupid. But I do want it. It's just like really weirdly positioned or shaped. And I'm scared to. There we go. This was stupid. Okay? That was all very stupid. I hate it. I don't ever want to do that again. I don't know if that worked out, if it looks good or not, but that's what we're going to have to deal with today because I don't know what happened to the chat. But you're there now, okay? I did my best. Please, I don't want any more advice on how to do that because I did the best I could and I don't want to look at it again. Hi Oscar, welcome to the stream. Now, YouTube has demonetized me, and so if you want to get messages or anything to me, the best method is to send a super chat via Cash App or Zelle. And actually, let me grab a decarb bag because I want to use it today. So I just launched my decarb bags. They are platinum cured silicone and they're made for decarboxylation. So they're not huge. I'll in the future, this is my first bag. So I made it for smaller amounts because that's how much I decarb. Decarb like a gram of hash at a time. That's what we're going to decarb today, some hash. And I was using other branded silicone bags and I reached out to one of the brands and was like, hey, I'd love to wholesale your bag because so many people are asking me, what's that bag? What's that bag? What's that bag? You're never going to sponsor me because I'm in cannabis. I had asked them to sponsor me and they just ignored me. And they got back to me about wholesaling and they were like, no, no, we don't do that. And I was like, okay. So I just made my own, but I made it for this. So I designed it. I had a custom mold made and I had them take this part, make sure that the edges were as narrow as they could be. So not like jutting out without compromising the integrity of the bag. And then this part is also flat down here, so it doesn't kind of envelope out at the bottom at all. And then so it just makes it really easy for rolling. And that's what I like to do with them. I like to put the weed in here and then roll it up, get the air out, and then decarb any which way. Good day from Melbourne. That's so cool. Welcome to the stream. Sorry that took me so long. Took me 25 minutes to figure that out. I'm really sorry. I think I need a boop because that was really annoying. It just was like, I don't know what to do, right? I just have to kind of do my best with the OBS. And I'm trying. Anyway, so we've got Digi here. We don't love her, but she's here. And what else is cooking? What else is cooking, friends? Probably should get a new dish rag. We're going to make Croque-en-Bouche. We're calling it Croque-en-Kush. So Croque-en-Bouche is just, I've never made it before. I've always wanted to because it looks so glamorous. It's profiterole or basically cream puffs, right? And then you make a tower out of them. Um, just getting ready for work. Tim Thornbro it's freezing in Melbourne. That sucks. I thought Australia, I guess it's winter there, right? It's summer here, so it's winter there. It's not funny. All right, so we've got our decarb bag. We've got some hash. We get it from the fridge. I'll get my little booperoonie out. We'll boop today. So I got some Revive Ital extracts, unpressed hash, right? And this is, let's double check our B cam is doing okay. So this is our hash we're going to use today. And it's from Revive. Sorry, I'm trying to get it into focus. Sometimes this camera. Yeah, these decarb bags are gonna sell like hotcakes, and then we're gonna get a new camera for our B cam. Anyway, so this is our Revive. Uh, it's bubble hash. It's unpressed. Just looks like that. Ring Central. What the fuck is that? Let me see. Hello? Okay. Yes. Yes. I'm actually in the middle of something right now. Um, can I speak with you later? Okay, thank you. Bye. Just confirming an appointment for me. Okay, so please ship to the UK. I set up UK shipping. I mean, I just had to make it a flat rate because I went on USPS and put in the information for the bag to get a quote, like a general idea of what it would cost to ship to the UK. So that's what I just put a flat rate for that to ship international. It just gets really complicated with not really, but it can be. Like USPS is kind of a pain in the butt. But I like it. I like to use it. Okay, so let's take a little booperoonie because why the hell not? I deserve it. I deserve it. Um, so I love to cook with unpressed bubble hash. That's what I started cooking with. And it's fun, it's easy, tastes good, easy to dose, pretty simple. But let's take a little boop right now. Now, this is not, so what they do is they take this hash, right? That's made with cold water. They take cold water and they put their flour into the cold water and then they agitate it and that breaks off the trichomes, hopefully the trichome heads, and then you get this nice bubble hash, right? And you can press that, you can turn it into a temple ball. You can also rosin press it, meaning you're using a hydraulic press to press the hash and it'll squish out the oil. Um, and so, you know, people like to make edibles with rosin. I find it a little like I would never take this rosin and cook with it because it's so expensive, right? A gram of it is 50, can be 45, 50, depending on the quality. Whereas this is usually about 20, so it's about half the price, which is actually quite expensive for cold water hash. If you're buying it wholesale, it's a lot less, but we're not buying it wholesale. But you know what? A little bit does go a long way. So this is about 48%, 49% THC. Oh, I didn't show you my boot. God dang it. Focus. I can't get it to focus. Maybe if I zoom in. So that is the Mountain Man Melts. That's a brand from here of rosin. And this is their fruit fool. Oh shit. Gosh, now it's focusing on the wrong thing. Don't spot focus. No. Oh shit, everyone. I fucked up my camera. Oh no. No, don't want you to focus cancel. Okay, let me see if that brought us back to reality. All the things happening today. Okay, cool. Hey Oscar, if you want me to say things, I'll consider it if you send me a super chat. But I'm not just here to read your comments off and say whatever you want. You'll learn really quickly what kind of a host I am and how much patience I have for people telling me what to do. It's pretty low. Okay? All right. There we go. All right. And you either like it or you don't. And I don't care either way. I mean, great if you like it. Thank you. Welcome. If you don't like it, this isn't an airport. You can just leave. Don't have to announce it. Okay? Okay. Let's decarb this hash. I'm excited to use my decarb bag. I was hoping this lighting wouldn't give me so much. I always have a fucking shadow, man. And I'm trying my best. I hate shadows. No, that's worse. It doesn't take a crystal ball to see. I can't always find the way. Yes, I have that song in my head. To live. Smoking, but I say smoking Jack all by myself. He's choosing Texas, I can tell. That's a good song. I don't know anything about her. I'm sure she's not very nice, but okay, so exciting recipe. JJ Archuleta, thank you for my first super chat, JJ. Coming in hot. I'm excited for this recipe too. I'm going to use that. I have a little display up there that we're going to use. Let me make sure this is clean. We got to get all of our shots for the social media cut because I do all of that from this, right? It's all from this, and I love it. Because I get to hang out with you guys, and then I also camera facing that direction. And then I also we do a live stream, and then I have content for the week. All right, Digi, what's going on here? Wake up. All right, Didge. You can do it. Wake up. Are you dead? Here we go. Here we go. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na. Why is it doing it like this? Oh, I was on the digi. Shit. Oh, God. Go away. No, I don't want to see this. Get the fuck away from here. Ah, shit. It's being very weird. Doesn't want to. Okay, well, can we just get this? Yeah. You're supposed to go. All right. All right, Digi. I just got you, so don't you dare be broken. Oh, fuck. Is it weighted wrong? Is that all you need? It's very tricky. It's a tricksy. But that's not the direction you're oh, wait, it is. Oh, fuck, I put it on upside down. Okay. I'm not stoned. You're stoned, Digi. You're the problem. Not me. Not me. Didge. I see you. Decarb. So like how this originally, what I first saw from the factory was like this, right? Then we got it to here, thicker, but still malleable. Cause like I found this. So this is a stasher. They're about the same with this, unless I cut it. I don't think I cut it. Then there's poofs out at the bottom. Mine does not. And then they have a patent. That's crazy. Ooh, hopefully they don't come for me. But mine's different. It's a different mold. You patent a fucking silicone bag. But and then the seal is very sturdy, but closes easily. So those were all the things. I think we're going to do water. Now, the only thing I didn't check is if my little teaspoons will fit, but they should, and it should fit in this because I didn't want it too big, so it would fit in things. Maybe I need a slightly bigger pot for that. Easily. I'll just use my Le Creuset. Anyway, we're going to do, we'll do a sous vide. Why not? We'll try it out. Unless I just want to do the oven. Should we keep it easy today? Trying to decide. Well, let's try it out. Okay. More gentle. So what are the benefits of using sous vide over the oven? It's a more controlled temperature, right? Because water, as long as you keep it under a boil, it's going to be 212 or under. Water boils at 212 Fahrenheit. Okay. The oven can have hot spots. Same with the microwave, which is part of it. That heat, right? Ovens go off. The gas goes off and on, off and on. When you have an induction burner, if you are making candy, it makes it a little difficult because it's that off and on. It's not steady heat. So anyway, cooking it in water or even in a fat, right? So if I wanted to take this higher than 212, the boiling point of water. Another way you can do sous vide is to use an oil, because you can take oil higher. So, which would be funny. It'd be kind of weird to decarb in the oil, but in a bag in the oil. You know, I don't know if I would recommend that. But we're going to do this with the hash. Sorry, I always get a little bit of a cough. Blicky, cop the book on Amazon. Excited to make pastries. Oh yeah. Thank you. It's still on super sale because the book sold so well. Over the Prime Day, they're just like, great, we'll keep it this price, because for them, it's, economy of scale is Amazon. So they can order a ton. And so that's basically what prompted a second printing of the book. So thank you so much. I try to tell people, I'm like, buying the book impacts my career. It impacts my life. It impacts everything I do. So thank you so much. And writing all of those reviews, I saw my family this weekend, some of my family, and I was like, yeah, I have 5-star reviews, like really great 5-star reviews. And they're like, how did you do that? I was like, I wrote a good book. There's no way you can't, if I wrote a shit book, people wouldn't, I'm sure plenty of people would write nice things because they want to be nice and they like me. But that number of people, you just don't, and maybe it'd be a 4-star review, right? Like, I like this book and she's cool, but blah, blah, blah. And not to say I haven't made mistakes, but I just put a lot of time and love into my cookbook, and people are seeing it and they're enjoying it. And they're benefiting, right? You're learning from the book how to infuse quickly, confidently, dose recipes. Just want to make sure this is still centered because I keep moving it. And that's what I will teach you, is how to do that at home. So this is, like we said, 48 grams or 48%. So 488 milligrams of THCA, not activated. So on page, 33 in my book, there's a chapter on cooking with concentrates. And I'd like to go deeper into this, potentially for my next book. But there's a chapter with the chart of different concentrates, which ones are decarboxylated and which ones need to be decarboxylated. What is decarboxylation, you ask? Decarboxylation is when we heat cannabis, whether we're smoking, or what we're going to do right now is we're going to put this in simmering water. It converts the acidic THCA into THC. It releases CO2, and then we're left with active THC. So, wait, let me do that again. Here, I'll switch here. Different methods, but basically apply heat, right? Just apply heat. So I like to just take this. This is parchment paper. Got to really get it. Okay. And we have to weigh this down because it's going into water. I don't know if I can fit 2 spoons, but we'll find out. Put one direction and one another. Kind of makes it hard to roll, but okay. Pretty good, man. Look and see, it even kind of sucks onto the spoons. Okay, so those are just to weigh it down. That's why I put the spoons in here. You can use pie weights. I just this is my MacGyver method of weighing down this bag in the water. Otherwise, it'll float. So then drop it into your water. Okay. And then we're just gonna let it decarb. So I don't want it to get too hot. You can just put a thermometer, or if you have a circulator, you know, if you have a sous vide water temperature circulator. Oh my God, there we go. Great. I broke mine and I'm not buying another one. So I just do this. It's not, you know what I mean? Like it's just not, it's going to be okay. So we're only at 164 right now. That's a little low, but it'll go up and then I'll just keep it under a boil. And that's it. That's all she wrote. Put it in there. It's weighing it down. Those spoons. If it ain't broke, I'm not fixing it. Although pie weights would be cute. I should buy some pie weights. I just figure if spoons fit, if the spoon fits. Also, can I just say this white thorn rose, good girl, Baba. This white thorn rose sugar, I love it. It has such a distinct flavor. And, you know, yeah, anyway, low and slow, no need for tech. Yeah, I mean, Ryan, people ask me about the Levo and all of the different infusion machines. I don't know. We won't even need an infusion, nothing for this hash. Once it's decarboxylated, take your warm fat, whisk it in, mix it in till it's dissolved, and then go. A lot of people are like, oh, I infused the hash or the concentrate into the oil for hours. And I'm like, I don't know why. It's fat soluble. You know, when we're doing it with flour, it's because the resin is still on the plant. And so we're trying to get it off of the plant into the oil. It's already off of the plant here, right? The concentrate maker, the hash maker. They did that for us. Thank you. They used cold water to do it, which people go back and forth on whether it's considered a solvent because you're not really using the water to dissolve the hash. You're using it to make the trichomes cold, and then the ice and the agitation breaks it off, and then you filter it out. The terpenes really came into the sugar for this sugar. I bet if I was a bit more gentle too, which I honestly didn't make, it's fantastic. But if I had like sous vide decarboxylated the flour and then did a freezer tincture and things like that, and to make it just, I don't know, more kind of, it doesn't taste grassy. It just tastes like the white thorn rose. And I've been putting it in my tea and in my coffee and everything. Oh, it's just so fabulous. It's really wonderful. I want to, one day, everyone, I'm going to have a manufacturing facility. I really hope, I love Los Angeles. So I hope it's here because I think it's a really, I just really love this town. I've lived here for a very long time, and it took me a while. I was from the Bay Area, and when you're in the Bay Area, like there's kind of this snobbishness about LA. Like people kind of look down on LA as being fake and guzzling water and blah, blah, blah. But when you come here and you live here, first of all, you know, you're like, whatever, you're thinking about us. We're not thinking about you, kind of thing. And then you just it's just a very alive city. There's a lot happening. You can make a lot happen. Uh, the food, everything, the culture, the art, the music, the industry, right? So what I like about that, about the industry in Los Angeles, when I say the industry, I mean production, Hollywood, create movies, TV, commercial, all of that, right? A lot of that happens here. Big media town. And what I like about that is when you first move here, you can find if doesn't matter who you are, what you're doing, whatever. You could probably get a job as a PA, right? So you're lowest on the totem pole, but that's still a day rate. And so you know, I don't know how to explain it. It's um it's a job. You know? So I like that about it. I like that you could be scrappy and freelance and um try different try different jobs and roles and things like that. And um, there's a lot of things going on. And also, you can have traditional jobs here too. Like you want to work. Oop, let's turn that down. You want to work in a restaurant. See, that's what I was trying to avoid. So we're at 209. I just turned the outer ring off, turned it off, right? So now I just have the little inner ring going on this. It'll cool down. It's okay. It's lifting a little bit because it's starting to fill with CO2. That happens. That's what we want to happen. And we're just going to let it keep going. It's, you know, we didn't put it in too long ago. I'm going to make myself some tea, is what I'm doing over there. There was still a little bit left in here, so I'll figure something else out with that. Maybe I'll probably put it in one of my joints. Anyway, okay, what else do we need to do? We need to start, I don't even know. So I think we're gonna do a butter for sure because um we're gonna do the choux, right? Which is water, butter, and you can do a mix of water and flour if you want when you're doing a choux. You can do water and flour, but we'll just do water today. So water, can of butter, granulated sugar, kosher salt, AP, 2 large eggs. I'm going to make all of this. I might even do 3 eggs because you need like a tower. I need to wash this. It's probably a little dusty. Just sitting up there collecting dust. I think this is the right size. I don't want to have too many, okay? Because like I just did my blood work the other day. I went to go, actually I still have like the sticker schmutz on my arm. So I went to get my blood work done and I got it back already, which was amazing. And I'm healthy. Don't worry, all good. Just doing standard stuff. I have hypothyroidism, so it's always on the cusp, right? Our endocrine system. I don't know if you know anything about our endocrine system, but it's very complicated. And basically, here's what I've found. I'm really going on a tangent right now. But basically, what I found was if I don't, it's obvious. If I don't exercise, if I'm not exercising and eating, not like I can never, I have a sweet tooth. I look at the stuff I make, you know, I'm never going to be, it's just not who I am. I love food. I love to eat. And, but as long as I'm exercising and moving, I don't know if it's my TSH, no, my TSH, it's not my T4. These are like thyroid hormones. Whatever one is more normal. But if I'm not, it's not good. So I have to kind of do it from that perspective too. on top of like the mental health shit. I'm trying to convince myself to I hate exercising so much. It's so hard. I kind of like it, but I don't like it. Anyway, so but my blood work was good, but my LDL was a little bit high because I love butter and cream. Anyway, so I don't want to have like I have a bigger platter up there, but I think this is sufficient size and we'll tower it up. I think we could probably make it pretty tall, but we got to think like, yeah, I don't know. I think I'm going to do three eggs for the choux because I don't want to make too much, but I don't want to not make enough. Do stoned yoga. I do stoned yoga. What are you talking about? I do. Yes. I do stoned yoga. I go to yoga classes. Hi. I do workouts here too. I have YouTube. Have you heard of YouTube? Anyway, so I have that and I have a few people I really like on YouTube. I like it's like Going Ananas or something like that. Nicole Wild. I do a lot of Nicole Wild's yoga flows. And then there's this other lady. I have to look it up, but I do weights. So 8-pound weights. I should probably go up, but I'm not going to. And then I do yoga. And then I go to a studio and those classes are always like that's extra hard. I feel like when you work out at home, you're not pushing yourself quite as much as you do when you're in a class. There's like something about a teacher being like, do this. And then like, no, not like, when they correct you or push you a little bit more and you're like, I don't know why I listen to them, but I do, like a robot. I'm like, okay, yeah. But it is kind of a way for me in my brain to not be in my brain and to just be in my body. So that feels good. And it just helps me. Helps me in a lot of ways. I see it in my blood work. So that is proof is in the blood work for me. Proof is in the data. And for it's kind of nice with Kaiser, you can see over the years like the same tests that you've been taking over the years. So you can see how they give you a chart. They chart it for you. And yeah, I can see. I'm like, oh yeah, I wasn't anyway. Walks are awesome. Schmandel, have you met Bon Bon? Not only do I walk my dog twice a day, I carry her for a lot of the walk because she gets tired. She's just a little dog, but she likes to go far. She wants to smell a lot. She wants to explore a lot, but then she gets tired. So then, unless we're going to the park, and then she never gets tired until we have to go home, and then it's like, I don't want to go home. So, anyway, I walk a lot. I do exercises, muscle stuff. Yep. And then I eat choux, some profiterole, and yeah, I'm excited. I love cream puffs so much. Should we do a special cream in them? Or should we just do vanilla? Should we keep it like vanilla-y? Or should we do a cream? What do you think? Also, I found when I'm lifting my I have to be so careful lifting the where are the sheet pan covers? Lifting the grow bags, my weed plants outside, because if I don't use my legs and I use my back, which I was stupidly doing, it really fucks me up. Oh, they fell back here. Okay. I feel like I should have 2 of these ready to go because we're going to have to do so many. I know you're like, why don't you use your bigger oven? Because it's loud and my whole house will get hot. I don't want that. Okay. All right. So we're at 185 right now, which is good. Perfect. We've got this little burner just doing its thing, decarbing this hash for me. Kind of passive, right? Very passive. It's going to taste great. The benefit of the oven is like you don't have to do all this water shit. You don't have to take so long. It's a little bit less time in the oven. But it's not as gentle. So I don't know, up to you, whichever method you so feel or choose, by all means, do it. And then, get my cookbook because it has the rates in there. But you know what I was thinking? I should probably post to the club. I tested the lower temperature, like on a double boiler for oils too. So I originally had it in the book, but it was like, this is too many charts, basically, too many graphs and charts. There were edits. I wasn't the only voice in the writing process. Anyway, so, and as geeky as we are, not everyone is as geeky, and it can get a little bit overwhelming for people. And just like, I guess, boring. Anyway, so I feel like some people would like to see that. So if you're sous vide decarboxylating, maybe you want to infuse at a lower temperature as well. And it just takes longer. That's all. It takes a little bit longer than when you do it at a higher temperature, which makes sense. Okay, so let's get everything ready. Should we double it? Trying to decide. 16 eclairs. Probably could get 3. 1, 2, 3. 3 times 16. What am I going to do with all of these freaking Croque-en-Kush? What am I going to do? You've never decarbed loose hash before? I love chocolate filling. We could do chocolate. Mayor Cushman, I do drink water. Okay, so let's get it all happening. I'm trying to decide if I should double this. I think I might. Or maybe I'll just 3. Well, so it would be 3/4 cup of water, kind of a thing. I just want to have enough to make a real, da-da, do-do-do, dee-dee-dee. All right. So we'll do 3 eggs. This is my Go Banana Split Eclair recipe. So there's a choux pastry recipe in here. You can use this for cream puffs. Any choux, you can use this. It's a good base. Okay, so, and then 3/4 of a cup of water. And what I'm doing is I'm upping it a little bit to make sure I have enough for what we're trying to do. I'm going to do half a cup of water and then actually 1/4 cup of milk to get us to 3/4 cup. Okay. Alrighty. We're just doing that. Yeah, it's looking good in here. Doing its thing. 178. We can turn it up a little bit. That little center one. We'll turn it on here for a second. Okay. So we've got that. We only need half a teaspoon of sugar. So we'll do like a little bit mounded of sugar. And then some salt, of course. You always want some salt. Iran will be free. Let's travel to Iran. And what the fuck? Do I need to block you? The hell are you talking about, man? No, we're really fucked on that front. It's not good. Didn't they just started bombing again? When I say they, I mean the US of A. So I'm going to put this sugar into this milk. I know I'm not filming this, but I don't think we're going to use this part because my videos are too many steps and people are like, what's going on? And I'm like, I know, babes, it's hard. Quarter teaspoon of salt. So we'll take out the half teaspoon. We'll go scant half a teaspoon, right? Two tablespoons unsalted butter. And that's where, oh wait, no. I was like, that's not enough. Quarter cup of the butter, right? So we got to make, which the butter is going to be easy. Okay, and then we need 120 grams of flour. So we need a cup of flour. Duh. Okay. And then if you want to so dosing, right, with hash, we've got basically a whole gram in there. I'd say 450 milligrams THCA. Then we'll take off 20%, but let's just say we have 400 milligrams THC after decarboxylation, and there was some left in the jar and things like that, right? There's just general loss that happens. 12.3% lost during decarboxylation. And then I like to add, just kind of round up to 20% because there's just always loss. Maybe it should be 15, but 15 to 20% loss during the process. Less loss with concentrates than with flour because there's more to that process than with concentrates. Like we don't have to do an infusion as far as, or extraction more so. We don't have to do an extraction because, like I said, the hash maker's already done that for us. But look at this little cutie ass. Here, let's record this. I don't know if it's recording. No, it's not. So I put some of this white thorn rose sugar into my tea. It's so beautiful. It's pink. Can you believe? I can't see. I don't know if you can see the hue of it. Let's go to the B. My A cam is being funny. It's kind of got this like pink hue to it. I don't know. You can't really see, but I'll get better cameras, you guys. But it's pink. So I just put it into some throat coat because I've just been drinking more things to help my throat. My throat. Okay. Oh, it's so good. Makes everything taste amazing. Okay. So we got the 3 eggs, and then we just need a cup of AP flour. And okay, 120. And then we'll infuse a stick of butter and we'll use some in the pudding. And we can do chocolate pudding and we can do vanilla. So we've got some flour. I don't think we should have doubled it. That's enough. And then so we want a 1/4 cup plus 2 tablespoons. So 6 tablespoons of butter. And so, like I said, we'll infuse a stick of butter. And then if we can make so it would be about 400 milligrams THC going into this butter. So we could make well, we'll see how much we make. We'll see how much is left over of everything because, you never know. You might make more pudding than you use whatever. How full is the gummy jar? Oh, yeah, it's still pretty full. I kind of stopped eating them. I don't know why. Just was like, I don't know. I wasn't feeling it. I give them to my FedEx delivery person. He really likes them. So anyway, so let us infuse. Gotta infuse. Actually, look at I already have butter in here. Well, whatever. We're gonna add more butter to it. How long have we been decarbing this for? Quite some time. It's always interesting to me, like how much it fills up or doesn't. I'm sorry, I'm just like enjoying this little tea here with the whitethorn rose. Okay, so for the ganache, for the assembly. Okay, so we don't need that, but then we have to have a vanilla and chocolate pudding. I'm probably gonna wing the puddings. Okay, so I'll just kind of do what I want to do for the puddings. Keep them pretty simple. I'm gonna probably try to use a whole egg because I don't like to have egg whites left over, and then we'll do chocolate, vanilla. Should we do pistachio? I have some pistachio cream. Or should we just do chocolate and vanilla? Okay. I'm going to put this butter, not all of it, into this so that we can. This I'll actually put into this container here. Stirring this butter back together. Actually, I'm going to take this butter that's on this. I feel like we can pull this hash pretty soon. I didn't really do a good job timing it. I feel like I put it in at like beginning of like 220-ish to, what do you think? So it's been in there for 40 something minutes. Should leave it a little bit longer. Okay. I'm just trying to get this butter out of my way basically because I'm going to melt a full stick of butter. This is like my put on bread butter that I have laying around my kitchen. Okay. The only part I'm nervous about actually is the caramel part, is like dipping them in caramel because it's going to be like molten, and how to do that safely. But we're going to do it. And then it's like, I guess I'll dip it, but like maybe I fill it first, then I dip it. We'll figure it out. We got to stack it. They got to stick to each other. It's going to be a whole thing. And then I kind of wanted to do the candy floss, which I don't know if you do that with like a whisk. I just want to burn myself basically, which might happen today. So we'll see. Okay, I'm going to take a stick of butter. I'm going to melt half of it down. Chocolate, vanilla, spun sugar. Yeah, I don't know. We'll figure it out. Okay. Sometimes I do too much though, so I might not need to do 3 different types of freaking puddings, you know? Maybe that's a bit overboard. All right, so we got that ready to go. We have this. We just gotta melt the butter. We're gonna stir that into the hash into the butter, the warm butter, and then we'll stir it into this cut up butter. And then we'll have some nice butter to use. Keep saying butter, 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 butter. Okay. I'm gonna put this here so it's centered. Dun, 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 dun. Oh shit, I was recording that. All of that bullshit. That sucks. And I gotta read the instructions for baking because I don't want to fuck up this shoe. Cannot put the fan on. I have to make sure that stupid convection on emerald gets shut off. I love that the beginning of this video is just me swearing my ass off about the chat. What are you gonna do? I've never done spun sugar, so I might have to like stop and watch a YouTube video on how to do it because I've never done it before. So, I don't want to fuck it up. All right, let me take this. I think we're gonna pull this hash, okay? So I can show you all. We're just gonna take it out. That's all we're gonna do. Turn off that butter. And then we will take it out of its container. Are we still recording now? And okay, so this is all wet here from the bag. Just do that. So hash gets kind of pressed, you know? I hate that it's like... I'm going to do that again. All right, so you saw how that went in, right? It went in really kind of like a lighter tan shade of green. And now it's this really nice dark color. And our decarb bag did the trick beautifully. Decarb, you can find those at decarbbag.com. It just redirects you to my website. I'm going to save this for washing the dishes. All right. Now that we have our hash, we're going to put it into our hot butter and just whisk it right in. That's all we got to do, friends. Scrape it and whisk it in. So take your pot, all the types of pot, and then you want to take this, right? Take something that you could scrape the paper with. Okay? That's why I like parchment. And then you take your butter. I'm going to do this over top. Good thing I'm checking. Just take your hash, put it into the butter. See, and this is where that, you get that 20% is like, you can't get every last bit. Now, if you still see chunks, just stick it back on the heat a little bit until they dissolve. That looks pretty good to me. And then what I'm going to do, not that it totally matters, but I'm going to pour it over this butter. I hope I got a clean shot of that. And we're just going to let it kind of sit for a second. You don't have to do this. You could melt it all together. I'm just showing how to kind of make it like butter again. Say you wanted to serve it for guests like as butter. Okay, and that's the beauty of hash, is it's so easy to cook with. It's just really simple. So this will slowly kind of become a nice butter. So 400 milligrams into a stick of butter, right? 8 tablespoons in a stick. That is 50 milligrams per tablespoon of butter. Okay?
Pretty good. If you use a gram of hash in a stick of butter, pretty much on average, you're going to get 50 milligrams per tablespoon of butter. See, it just kind of starts to look more creamy. Anyway, you really don't have to do this, but especially for a choux, because we're just going to throw it in and melt it anyway. But like now this butter is good for cookies, anything that you need at room temp, you know? Good to go. Okay, I'm futzing around for nothing. All right, so we got our weed butter, and we know basically tablespoon is 50 milligrams. Let's make the choux, which we're gonna do right here, and it calls for, where'd my frickin', dang it, I lost the page because right there, 177. So we want to preheat the oven to 420, which we can do. Temperature 420. Start. Off. Okay. So we want the water, the butter, so 1/4 cup of butter, 2 ounces butter. So we want 1/4 cup plus 2 tablespoons of butter. So we'll just do 6 tablespoons of butter into here. Make sure we're centered and recording and in focus. So just take this butter, 6 tablespoons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There should be 2 tablespoons left in here, but there we go. Maybe those were generous tablespoons. Okay, so we got that. And then we take the water and salt and everything. So we poured this too. Kind of gross, but don't worry. It's going to all come together. Take this spatula because we don't need to dirty a new one. Okay, so we got our salt, our water, our sugar, our milk. And we got to bring it to a rolling boil. Turn you over to the stove and bring my digi over here. Oh, it's in your way. I'll bring you closer. Put you down. Downtown. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Downtown. Da-na-da-da-da-da. Okay, so we got to bring this to a rolling boil. I'm going to take this out. Yeah, I'm excited about the decarb bags. I only ordered 500 and they've really been selling like hotcakes. So just throwing that out there. Thank you everyone who got one. So we want this a rolling boil and medium heat. Turn down the heat. Add the flour. Use a wooden spoon. Stir it vigorously until and then we got to plop it into a bowl. Okay. So as soon as this really gets boiling, and then I need to get a pastry bag to pipe it. Where are you? Pastry bag. I could just scoop it though too. Because sometimes that's nice. And if I can't find, oh, there you are. Oh no. Still not boiling. Turn you off for a second. Oh, that oven's quick. Oh, look, and the fan is still fucking on. What does fan off mean to you, Emerald? What does that mean? To me, it means fan fucking off. That's what it means. So we're going to stir this. Okay, so we're here. It's not boiling vigorously. Can we look forward to an Australian book tour? I didn't even go on an American book tour, man. If Australia buys thousands and thousands of books, you bet it. Buy 10,000 books, I'll come to Australia. Okay. Spread the word. We're going to dump this flour in here, okay? And we're going to stir. Stir and stir. Stir and stir. Watch it come together. It's all good. Trust the process. Oh, wait, I forgot to turn it down. Turn it down. Stir. And stir. And stir. And stir. Stir. And stir. We're cooking it, you know, it's really cooking. We're trying to cook that flour. Okay, I'm going to use my left hand because my right hand is getting sore. And so it's starting to leave a film on the pot. You can see there's this film here, and that's, you know, that's good. Okay, looks like this. All right, turn that off. Move your cameras. Just joking, you don't have cameras. I'm trying to do everything at once. And make sure you're still recording everything. Plop this into here. I'm going to stir it, keep stirring it for a second because I want to see if I'm centered. There. Okay. So, whoop. When I say plop, I really mean plop. Okay. So kind of just like cool down just a little bit. She's a hottie. And then crack that egg in there. Make sure you didn't get any shells. And get to stirring. I know what you're thinking. That looks weird. It's okay. Keep stirring. Ooh. One egg at a time, okay? Don't crack them all in at once. You really want to watch your dough, see how it looks. Still pretty stodgy, right? It's thick. Ooh. Oops. Get in there. You can use a handheld mixer if you want, but I'm having fun. Feel like it builds character when you're flinging this dough around. It's kind of like it's slippery until it comes together. And then it like turns into a paste. See? Okay. And we got one more egg in here because it's like not going to do the V, right? It's still pretty stodgy. We need it to do the V. So one more egg. Hopefully not two. Okay. And we go through that process again. It turns into this kind of weird, goopy, sloopy thing. Man, my arm's tired today. But you just got to trust the process. So this is how you make churro dough. All sorts of dough. Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm going to come in and wipe this all in. We're going to have to pipe this in chunks because okay, so here's what you're hopefully going to get. Do you see how it's a V? See how that comes into a point in the shape of a V like that? That's what you're looking for with your shoe. Okay? It's okay. So I'm going to put this in my piping bag. And then we're going to pipe some little balls. I think that's the right thing to do and not scoop them. Maybe I should just scoop them and then they're perfect, like exactly the same size. It just might get sticky in that scoop. What should I do? I'll just do this. We're going to have to practice our piping skills. Okay, so we got our piping bag. I don't think I can fit it all into this piping bag and still be able to pipe it responsibly. But we'll see how much I can get in here. Okay, we'll wait on this. We'll pipe this first just to keep it clean. Keep our lives simple. And I got to read my instructions because the baking instructions are a little fussy. Okay, so we got this here. Okay. Take my pastry bag. Push it down. Oop. All right, we're ready to go. So it's like, how big do we want them to be? Then I'm just gonna kind of, oop, I need a wet little bowl just so I can kind of pat it down, you know, so it doesn't have a tip like that. Ooh, not that wet. I think I'm gonna try just 2 per row because I'm scared. We'll do it like cookies. I need to wipe it off on the end. Try like this. See if that's enough space, and if we can do more per thing, we will. I'll do 2 here. Ooh, that one was a little bigger than, oops, oh well. Okay. Okay. They're a little funny, but that's okay. We're gonna pop them in the oven. What does the instruction say? It says bake for 10 minutes, then turn the oven temperature down, then bake another 25. Okay, let's go. 10 minutes into the oven, and we'll pipe the rest of them. Okay. I totally forgot to clean my oven tray, but that's okay. And then I just want to see what happens to those first, if I can pipe them closer, which I think I can. I just didn't want to mess it up. And then we just got to make some puddings, and we got to make some caramel. What time is it? 3 something. Okay. Let's see. Exciting. Very exciting. I spilled that on me. How many puffs am I making? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, they should turn into balls. I'm going to try maybe, because I have a scoop, but I feel like it'll kind of stick. Definitely sticks, but it might make it more circular. Maybe I should make them smaller though, or bigger. Let's see. I have a smaller scoop than this.
have that scoop, and then I have this scoop, which I could do like full, like that. That might look a little cuter. I'll show you all. We can decide what bakes up better, piping or scooping. So we can do. See, it kind of sticks. Major stickage. But these do look more like balls and less like kind of turds. So I want to move this one over. And I did a bad job of that. It's okay. We'll leave it. Chat, how big is the decarb bag? It's not that big. It's like for an eighth, maybe a quarter. Could probably get away with a half ounce, but it's not for decarbing like pounds at a time. But I will make more sizes in the future. This is just like the size that I use, and so it works for me. We'll bake off too, and we'll see which ones we like more. See, it's just like the first one you can kind of get it nice, but then it really starts sticking all the way around, and then you're doing this shit. So I don't think this is the way to go. We're going to abandon that. And we're going to go back. Or maybe it is. Maybe it is. We'll try it again. Maybe I need to like kind of. Oh God, the dog. She's done her little wiggle. That means she's coming over this way. She's going to want something. See how these are doing. I think they're going to look like little turds. So I think we're going to stick with the balling. But we're doing them really small, these profiteroles. I like its tiny little, I just want it to like pop into my mouth. You know what I mean? I don't want it to be huge. Okay, so we gotta add some time to that and then add like another 25 minutes. We might put one in the middle still. Here. Okay. I think those look good. All right. We're going to check on these guys. So in 4 minutes, 24. Okay. I got to turn this down to 375. They're looking better actually. And you know what? When I pipe them full of pudding, they're going to look great. So I definitely could have piped these closer, but that's okay. We'll do it on this next batch. After these ones come out, we'll pipe them closer. Okay. So you definitely need a rack. And then we got to make
make some pudding. Vanilla pudding. Bonbon, no, I'm not rewarding that. What do you want? Can you sit down? No, I don't want twirls. Sit, sit. Wow. Okay, sit down again. Sit. Take your fish. Okay, let's make some pudding. Just gonna wash a few dishes here. And we have to make the caramel. We'll do a wet caramel, just so it's like easy to. Okay. I might not make 2 puddings. I'm going to be honest with you. I think we're just going to do one because sometimes I do too much. And then after I'm done these, I'm really exhausted. So let's just keep it classic. We're going to do vanilla pudding. I'm going to use some of my uncle's vanilla beans. With caramel. Or maybe I'll just do pistachio. So it's green on the inside and it looks like weed. That's what we're going to do. Because end of the day, I'm the boss. I can do whatever I want to do. Okay. I'm going to soak the spoon in here. Done. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I got to turn this down. Oh, they look great. They look absolutely fantastic. Let's turn the temp down to 375. They puffed up beautifully. Yay! Thanks, Madam Dram. Okay, so we need more eggs because we need to do pudding. And we'll take that. I have that pistachio cream. Because we'll do 2 eggs. I have that pistachio cream from when I did the Dubai chocolate, whatever. And then we've got that butter. So what we're going to do is we'll probably pour the pudding. Once we make it, we'll just pour it right in here. We'll use up the rest of this butter by pouring the hot pudding in here. Great way to just kind of not dirty another bowl and, just keep it easy. And then when the cream puffs come out, I'm going to take you can take a little toothpick or you can take a chopstick and just poke a little hole in the bottom so they don't steam. And then I finished my tea. I could just use the banana pudding recipe, and then I'll just put pistachio, 4 large egg yolks. I'm going to use 2 large eggs instead. 1 3/4 cup whole milk. Okay. I'm going to use a mix of milks because I want to use up some milk in my fridge that I know I'm never going to use otherwise. And I don't want to use my whole milk right now because I like to use it for my coffee in the morning. So what I'm going to use is this almond milk I have. I know you're thinking pudding is one of the things I'm the most confident making because it was one of the first recipes I ever did was pudding. I was like, oh, that's how you make pudding. And I was like, I looked at my Betty Crocker cookbook and I was like, we have all of these ingredients. I can make this. And that's how I was like, chocolate pudding. I really wanted chocolate pudding. So we're going to do, we're just going to use almond milk, a cup and 3/4, I believe. And look at that. Beautiful, baby. Fuck yeah. That's what I want to do. I made my sister a gluten dairy free cake. And so I have this milk. So we have almond milk here. Got our decarb bag. And got the butter in there. We're going to use 2 eggs instead of 4 egg yolks just because I don't want to have egg whites left over. It's kind of obnoxious. And then I'm like mad at myself. Why did you do that to people? Now they've got 4 fucking egg whites left over to make a gosh darn banana pudding. You know what I mean? Like, chill out, lady. You don't need to take it that seriously. It's like puddings can have egg whites in it. What happens when your pudding has egg white in it is it gets a little bit more, it's less creamy. Like it's more rich, right? To have egg yolks only in your pudding. Egg white will set it a little bit better. And then it also kind of will give it, I don't know, the flavor of egg white. But it's just not as it's just not as fatty and rich. Okay, so 100 grams of sugar is what we're going to use. Okay, so and we're using the pistachio cream. So actually I was going to say the banana had sugar in it, but there's sugar in the pistachio cream too. So the little cream puffs are doing their thing. They look so freaking cute. So we're going to use this pistachio cream. I wish I had a bigger oven. I could bake more of these off at once, but it's okay. We're going to use this pistachio cream. We're going to use this. And then how are we going to put this in there? Ooh, I got to stir this shit up. Separated. This was when I was in grade 1. We had to make like a painting out of pistachio pudding. And I had never had pistachio pudding before. Weird as an Italian. I just had never had it. And oh my gosh, I like lost it. I was like, what is this decadence? You know, I was like, I can't believe it. And my teacher was just like, I was like, you're just giving us this decadence. Anyway, so we're going to put that into here is how we're going to do this almond pistachio whole bit. We're going to take our eggs. We'll mix it into that. But we need a bit of a bigger bowl actually than that. I've got the choux in there. And we actually might just put the rest of the choux because those ones baked up fine. We're just going to put it into the pastry bag and then I can use this bowl. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Here we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we have 17. And then we'll have more with this for sure. I'm going to add the rest of the choux in here. So, isn't it funny? Wouldn't it be funny if, like, when you think it's like if you have a restaurant, you'd be like, and you had a friend like me, you'd be like, hey, why don't you come cook here? But I've never cooked in restaurants before. I don't know if I'm made for that. I'm too slow, you know? I like to take my time. In restaurants, it's really, let's go, you know? You got to get shit done. But okay. So again, like this is what we're talking about, that 20% loss. You just can't get every last drop out of the bowl. So okay, so now we have this ready to go. And you can use this. Just try to be careful because I've definitely cut this pastry bag using a metal bench scraper with it. You can use the plastic side to just push that down. So we've got the rest of our choux there. And I wanted to use this bowl. To put the eggs. Anyway. Okay, we only have 12 more minutes. If they even need that. Although I do like them to get nice and cooked. Yeah, some of them got a little bit, you know, like a top on them, but that's okay. I can't be too picky to just keep going. All right, so we're going to mix our eggs with our sugar. We're going to heat this milk, right? We're just going to put it into a saucepan. Now, you could Mota milk that for sure. Not almond. Almond doesn't have enough fat in it. Okay, so we're going to heat that. The pistachio cream, we'll figure out how we're going to do that. We're going to take these 2 eggs. I think that'll be enough. I'm wondering if I should add one more yolk. We might add one more yolk and then I'll cook up the egg white for bonbon. Oh, and then we need some cornstarch before I forget. Or maybe we'll just keep it 2 eggs. Doesn't have to, we're putting pistachio cream in it, so it's gonna be really rich. How much cornstarch? 1/4 cup, 30 grams. Fuck. Damn. I don't know if I have enough. Let's see. Might have to throw in another egg yolk because I don't have enough cornstarch. I have other types of starch I could use. Or do I have another container of cornstarch? Let me see. I don't know. I made that up. Okay, so we have like half the amount of cornstarch. It's okay. What we'll do is we'll add, let's just start recording. I'm gonna fix it. I'll add another egg. Okay, so take your sugar, cornstarch, and then we're gonna add more egg because I'm lacking some cornstarch, but that's okay. But I think I'm just gonna add the yolk. So we'll crack, give this a whisk first. Crack this in here. So we got 1, 2. Okay. And we got to turn that on. I'm going to separate this out. Give Bonbon the white. We'll throw an extra yolk in there for good measure. Okay? Or I can eat it myself, you know. It's good for me. And then I'm going to turn on my stove. So we got this cooking. And whisk these up. Okay. I might put a little more sugar. Or maybe we'll leave it. Okay, and then we're going to temper this. Temper the eggs. As soon as this is hot enough. Okay. Whoa, these puffs. They are puffin'. They are puffin'. It's going to look so pretty on the tower. Okay. I should have had that going. Now we're bored. Guess what we're going to do? We're going to take a little booparoonie because it's been a minute, hasn't it? It's been a minute. It's been a minute. And if you know what that means, it means I need to take a boop. 'Cause it's been a minute. And I'm cooking a lot of shit. So let's take a boop to have a good time. Do, 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 do. You know, it's one thing to like have a little shtick where you entertain people for a minute. It's another thing to entertain people for hours. Boop. Okay. You know, you spend a lot of time with me. No edits, no nothing. Is everyone saying bring back Bon Appetit? I don't know what to tell you. They don't have there's no one to sponsor it. Vice will put it out. There's just no one to sponsor it for now. Maybe there will be in the future. Someone saying I'm acting a fool. Is this your first time here? They look pretty perfect. Oh wait, or vanilla. I have these beans or I have my uncle's beans. Oh boy. All right. I'm going to pull them a little early too so I can keep the oven going. I'm going to turn it up to 20 again, we'll pop that next round in, pop these off, let the pan cool down, pipe the next one. But we've got this pudding going, and pudding is pretty quick. So I don't really want to start tempering this until we are like fully ready to go. And I kind of want to wait for these cream puffs to be finished, and they're pretty much there. So I'm going to pull this out of the way for a second. Give this like a quick little boop. Put this pan here so you all can see the when I pull them out of the oven. Then we'll turn this off. Okay, the butter is still kind of bubbling on them, so I'm just gonna let them do their thing just a touch longer. There's some really fun ones in here. They got a lot of lift. And that's what you're looking for, right? It's kind of like almost, it's not a souffle, but you're looking for the choux to puff up. And so sometimes we fry it, right? You'll fry a choux batter, and that'll give you like a beignet. That'll give you a churro, funnel cake, things like that. Those are choux. Hi, Patty B. How you doing? So anyway, okay. So I'm gonna pull it in like 2 minutes. You just want them to really get nice and crispy on the outside. Okay, let's pull them. I'm gonna turn up the time for a little bit so that it doesn't turn off. And then we'll pull these out. And I'll switch the camera over so you guys can see. Yeah. Okay. See those? Okay. So I want to just get this back down here. We have our little puffs. They're so cute. I just love it. I love them. I think they're just such a great dessert. They're always a little, drama. So then just take it. And so it does, these are great. Just poke a little hole in the bottom. See how nice and shiny? So this one got a little bit of a hat. That's okay. Ooh, these are hot. I might need something sharper. And what you're hoping is they're empty so that you can fill them with pudding. Now, I'm wondering, like, you fill them, I have to pipe it in because we have to dip them, right? Is what I'm assuming. Okay. So these are these. This needs to cool. So I'll put it over here. I'm going to put the next batch in the oven. They're going to go in. And then, so then it's, right, it's 10 minutes. So I'm going to do time down to 20. So it gives me an alarm at 10 minutes. No, the temp is supposed to be 420, bitch. Okay, so 20 minutes like that. And then let's temper these eggs really quickly. So 10 minutes like that, and then we'll turn it down to 375, add another 25 to that, and then we'll pipe the rest of them. Here's my ladle. All right, so we have this milk situation. Oh, you know what I need to actually do? Sorry. We got to use some vanilla bean here because otherwise, although we are doing pistachio, so maybe it's like a lot, but nah, we'll just do it. These ones are pretty dry. So whenever you have something like that that's dry, remember I made tea? So what we can do is just take them and take that warm water. I'm going to actually break them or bend them because they're so dry. Because I waited too long. We're just going to kind of hydrate them a little. Because the poor beans. It'll make them cut easier. And so sometimes I do that with my vanilla beans. But what we'll do is temper these eggs. And we'll put those beans in once that's done. So just take your hot milk. We've got two arms kind of happening here. I've got my left doing this so I can ladle. So something you could do is just dissolve RSO into the milk and make yourself a quick pudding, right? Of course, you can use butter. Okay. So when you've got most of the milk into the egg, remember we used a lot of egg here because we don't have too much cornstarch. Take it over to the stove. Pulling this here. And pour it into this. And what you're just trying to do is make sure you don't cook the egg and curdle it. I'm like, where'd my spatula go? Oh, it's in the pistachio. Okay, so we'll take this. Cook it. You know, you don't want scrambled eggs in your pudding. You want it nice and smooth so the egg sets as a liquid, you know, and that's pudding. And then you have the cornstarch as well. Okay. So I'm going to switch to a spatula. I'll just keep that there with the butter. And then we just have to do the caramel and assemble. Oh, I got to figure out how I'm going to put the pistachio in this too. I'm going to wait till it thickens. It's almost 4:20. Okay, we got 15 minutes. Send super chats and I'll read the super chats at 4:20. Okay, I'm just going to take this vanilla bean. Okay. That we soaked a little bit. We didn't soak it very long. That's okay. We don't have to. That's doing its thing. Is it? What is going on? Is it baking? I think so. I can't tell. Oh shit. This is cooking though. Okay. This oven's pissing me off. Hope I didn't fuck those up. I mean, it's still going. Okay, we're just going to keep going. Sorry, you guys. The oven is like freaking me out if it's cooking the next batch or not, if they're just sitting in a lukewarm oven. Okay, so take your vanilla bean. All that, right? All of that. Directly into here. Shit, which is curdling right now because I shouldn't have put the thing too high. Where's my whisk? It's okay. This is why you can strain things, because puddings come together so quickly. You have to be so careful. So what we'll do is we'll strain it over the pistachio butter and the weed butter, right? You can't see how quickly that came together. Sorry, everyone. That's our... There we go. I think that's focused for you. No. Sorry. There. That's our pudding coming. See how it like... See how it does that? That's how we know. And you can let it get like a good plop. We got some good plops there. You see those plops? That's what you're looking for, okay? Couple of plops, couple of those. We're good. And then what we're going to do, I might throw in, because I already cut these, like broke these vanilla beans in half. We're just going to cut another one in and put it in. Because we might as well. And then I make vanilla extract out of these because I need to get some new ones. Okay, babes, don't worry. There's no uh-oh, molto. Don't worry about me. I've always got it somewhat handled. We're all good. Okay, so I'm just adding the rest of this vanilla bean because otherwise it's just, you know, silly. But this is excessive. You don't need to add this much vanilla bean. 2 vanilla beans is too much. But we did it anyway. We did it my way. Dun, dun, dun. I know I did that. Don't you judge me. It's vanilla bean. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, vanilla bean, give me what you got. Gimme, 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 gimme. You got a lot, vanilla bean. Not bad, vanilla bean. All right, you're going to go into my big ass jar of vanilla beans. See, a little excessive. It's a lot of beanage. All right, so we've got that. We're going to strain it just for good measure into our butter, right? Right here, our weed butter that we've got here. Because then we can just stir it all in. Hopefully that bowl is big enough. I guess we'll find out today on the Edibles Club. And I've got this strainer. Give it a little spanking. They like that. I hope this bowl is big enough. Huh. That didn't look centered. It was not. Okay, I gotta turn it down supposedly. Oh yeah, they looking good. They're cooking. All right, not bad, you guys. We're okay. And then we gotta stir some of that pistachio cream in. We didn't do too bad on this pudding. That's vanilla bean, just so you know. That's the brown stuff is vanilla bean. The white stuff is egg white, but that's okay. Okay, that's why we strain, so people don't have scrambled eggs at all. Give it a little strain-a-rooney. Okay, actually, I'm just gonna put this down here so we can pour it like that. Oop, this is a lot of pudding. I will be eating this, don't worry. I love having pudding in my house, just in the fridge, ready to go. Little pudding treat for myself. Yes, indeed. Okay, so we got a nice look at that. Nothing. Practically nothing. So don't be too hard on yourself. It's always going to be good. You can do it. And that's the butter melting, right? We melted the butter in there. And then we're going to stir in some pistachio. And we'll taste it. We might need a little bit of salt. It's a nice pastry cream. Okay. You know, and as it cools, that's just trying to get this butter in here. We're going to put some salt because I think it needs it before we put this pistachio in. Just a little pinch of sea salt. This is some French salt. Okay, so let's see. What I might do is take a little bit of it, work the pistachio in so that it like liquefies the pistachio a little bit, if that makes sense. Makes it more viscous. So I'm going to take this. You know what I'm doing? I'm making some more dirty bowls. Oh, I got to turn this down. I got to do 25 more minutes, or we'll do 24. Turn the temp down to 375. Okay. Put this in here. So it's green. Do you know what I mean? Because it's like so thick. I feel like this will help mix it throughout the pudding easier. Okay. Yeah, now it feels like Croque-en-Kush, right? Okay. So mix that in to your pudding and kind of instant pistachio pudding. Just going to give it a little whisk. Mmm. Ooh, this is going to be so good. Okay. So, yum. Mm-hmm. That was a good decision. Doesn't taste like weed at all. Yum. That's obviously better than the box jelly. I wouldn't say, let's not say better. Let's just say different, right? Totally different. A bit more adult. A lot more adult. It's got weed in it. So that's that. Let's pipe some more of those. And we just have to do the caramel. Get that kind of prepped. Oh, wait, I haven't missed 420 yet. Great. Okay, let's do that. Okay, also, you don't want your pudding to get a skin on it. So you want to put a little something on top just to prevent that. And we'll put this in the fridge to just cool before we pipe it. Shit, that's good. That's good. It's so pretty. Do you see it? It's just like such a pretty shade of green. Croque-en-Kush. So I'm just going to put a little bit of plastic on top so we don't get a skin. And put it in the fridge. Do you see how versatile recipes can be? Now that was a recipe for a banana pudding. All right. Are there ways to alter that? Are there ways to like make it richer? Yeah, add egg yolks only. We talked about that. Could you make it? It's not like super, like, because I didn't have enough cornstarch, but that's okay. We added that egg. It looks good. Added the egg yolk. Looks good. And all of the egg white, it really looks nice. So you can use the recipes in the book and just have fun. Have fun. I have fun. I love it. It's fun. It's fun to cook. It's like, oh, these look great. These look great too. Okay. So, but I do think these ones are good. What do we think here? These ones didn't get quite as big. I think I piped these ones bigger. So maybe I should use, I'll just keep doing this because I already did it. So we got to pipe the rest. Oh, wait, 420. You freaking stoner. Oh, wow, I got a bunch of texts. Sorry, you guys. Checking the chats. Taking a boop with you all. Oh, wait, I got some super chats here. Holy shit. Sorry, everyone. Sorry. I was busy. Checking it now. Oh, wait, I'm in the wrong. Hello, phone. Do what I tell you. I've got boops to have. Boop. Happy 420, everyone. Glad you're here with me. 420, I'll last for 10 minutes. Okay, we got activity here. Tiffany K coming in hot with a $50 super chat. Congrats on a second printing and a decarb bag. Thank you, Tiffany. Did you send me your address so I can, or do I already have it? Because I'm sending you a bag. You too, Madam Dram. I know you bought one, but you'll get another one. Tiffany K on the board. Yeah, I'm really excited about the decarb bags. I think they're great. I love the people I'm working with on it. It's awesome. It's me and then one other woman. Well, two. Christian Gutierrez, long time no see. I know. Where you been? Where you been at? How you doing? Thank you for the super chat. Nice to see you in the chat. We got another one from Patty B. Finally caught you live. Now, is it just starting or is it almost over? Regardless, I missed you. No, I'm still here, Patty B. It's only 3:50. I'm here. We haven't even done the caramel yet. Look we just got the puffs. We got some puffs done. We have more puffs to do in all the ways. You're here at the right time. There's no wrong time. We're all good. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. I need some Q-tips over here. All right, everyone. Are you having fun? I'm having fun. All right, let's pipe these. These ones look as good. They look good. But I think the first ones are the winners. So we're going to keep piping them. I'm going to keep, let me see what this is. What is going on? Ew. Oh, shit. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm at my mom's right now and her friend wants to buy your book. What is the best place to buy it? From Cornerstone. That's Tati. I'll say I figured something out. Okay, Digi, back to the Dig. All right, let's keep going. We have more dough to pipe. Okay, we got more puffs to make. All right, let's record. What's that? Do I have? Okay, whatever. Okay, that's doing. Yeah, it's in focus. We've got it. Sometimes I don't know. You know what I mean? Like the Digi has a mind of its own. Okay, so we have this. We have the rest of this, right? Let's see how many more cream puffs we got, and then we got to move on to the caramel. So we can put these closer together. So I'm going to do like that. Try and, where'd my little water go? I got rid of it. Oh, I put it back here. Oh, shit. It's okay. I don't need that much water. I just need it to like do that. Fuck it. Okay. All right. Got these little babies. Oop. All right. You're done there. That's right. You know when you're done. Gonna make your fingers just not sticky. Okay. Those are almost done. Ooh. Oh, I got that with my palm. Okay, 1 second. Let me get this, and then we might have to go back on some because I don't really want to bake more. Or I might put some in between. We're just pushing this forward, the dough, in the bag. Using my bench scraper, you just take it and like push like this, okay? I have like one. Whoop. I know this is crazy, but I'm gonna just put one in the middle here. I think we can do it. They'll keep to themselves. I'm just gonna scrape this one more time. Okay. Waste not, want not. Hopefully those don't push into each other. Try to move this one over a little bit. It is what it is, babes. We'll see if that was a bad or a good decision. I think we'll be okay. They pretty much kept to themselves. Okay. Finito with the choux. Okay. That's all we had to do with the choux. These are looking really good. They pretty much look done. But I'm going to let them get real crisp. No, the fan's not on. I got worried for a second. I was like, is that fan on? Gotta make them and take them, Fraggle. What's going on? What am I puffing on? This is Looper. This is some Mountain Man melts rosin. And it was fruitful. Fruitful. Like, you know, a fool. Y'all gonna make me act a fool like that. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gonna make me lose my cool. Up in here, like that. This is some vanilla beans. I just put this in vodka or in Everclear. So put it in there. Let it do its thing. It's doing pretty good. All right, you guys. This is looking good. And we just have this one. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we have 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. 31. I hope we have enough. We're going to have to calculate. So if we have 31, how many tiers do we want it to be? Well, if it's 5 tiers, if it's 5, we could do, so we could do 1, 2, 3, like that. So 2, 4, 6, 8. 8 here, and then maybe 6, 4, 2, 1. So 8 plus 6, 14. So maybe we do more than that. And maybe I could always put some in the middle if we have extra and really tower it. But just have that be the circumference along the wreath. So it'd be 8 here, but then probably another 3 in the middle, 9, 10, 11, plus 6, and then maybe 1 or 2. So 8, 19, 4, 5, 19. Okay, I think that's the right move. We have enough. We have enough. Yes, I did know that. Tim, that's why that's part of the reason why the Last Supper is dissolving, I think, was, you'll have to fact check me on this, but partially because of moisture of the wall, where the wall is located in the monastery that it's in. I think it's in a monastery anyway. And then because he was using experimental paint. So it wasn't, I don't think it was good for preservation that they used egg yolk, that they used egg. So I remember that. Okie dokie, artichokes. Oh shit, let's pull these out. What the fuck am I doing? I'm gonna turn it off this time and then turn it back on and let it preheat like that. Okay, and then I'm gonna put these bad boys in. They might hit each other. Oh well. I made a decision and I'm committing to it. And we're gonna cut it down to 10 or 20. So it goes off at 10. Let's go back to here, you guys. To our, oops, to our, come on. I feel like we need more light today. Where did that go? Poking it with, so we can poke. Whoop. Oh yeah, they are steaming. Poke them. Careful because they're hot. See, these ones actually, I think, didn't get as nice. I might poke it like in the sides because it'll be easier. Just poke the sides because sometimes the bottom is hard. Just poke it right there. Just want to let any steam come out. See, these ones look slightly different than those ones, right? But that's okay. They're all gonna look fantastic covered in caramel. Okay, let me go get my copper pot. I'm gonna get rid of this scale because we don't need it up here. And then we just need to get a copper pot so we can make some. Maybe I'll get a bigger one. What, Bonbon? It's the pots. It's the pots. There's no, it's just the pots. Actually, that ruined this. I need more lights. Okay, basta. No, basta. Bonbon. You're okay. We're fine. We're totally fine, honey. There's nothing. It was just me banging pots around. I'm sorry. Didn't mean to upset you. Very noise sensitive. But so well behaved, you know? That's the first you've heard from her. Okay, I'm going to put a little bit of, I don't know why I did that, because we kind of wanted a cracked caramel. But we're going to start with a wet caramel. So I'm just going to take some water, actually not from the tap, for this caramel. Get this a little bit wet. Actually, I need to open a new bag because the sugar has coffee in it. And so then we got to figure out how we're going to pipe this, right? Take that out. Because spilled some sugar. So I'm just going to add that's probably good. All right. And we just want that all to get wet. Okay. Like I said, I've never done spun sugar before, so I'm going to have to figure this out. But I think it's going to be fun. At the very least, it'll be funny. Okay. I need to do a few dishes because the dishes are getting out of control. We have 5 more minutes on that. And also I wanted to pipe in the pastry cream, but I want to do it with like a tip so that I think I should do that before I put them in the caramel. And then I'm going to do a trick that I've read before, but then Sola also confirmed it for me when she did it the other day. She just put a lid on top of her. I know that these all need to be cleaned, but everyone calm down. It's not that complicated, right? If you want to clean, copper, you just take some lemon or citrus, take some salt, right? It's not gonna, this is just a lid, so it's not like this is really affecting anything. But you just come in and scrub it, right? You see how it's starting to turn like that pretty, let's not get this on our cream puffs. Turn that pretty kind of lighter pink copper that you see in all of the photos. You can also just get polish, but well, this works too. Anyway, we're not going to polish anymore. I just want to cover our caramel so we can have some caramel. Get it ready. Pipe our cream puffs and then set them up. So basically what putting the lid on the caramel does is it just makes it so that the steam from the water kind of washes down the sides for you. You don't have to worry about the caramel as much. So we're going to start piping these here pudding pops. But we'll get this caramel going. We'll put this lid on. Imagine pretty soon you'll be thinking I need to do the dishes and it got... I don't know what you're talking about. I don't even have a dishwasher, okay? I'd like that. Can I have a dishwasher? Is that allowed? Or is that too robotic? Okay, I got to turn that down in 1 minute. Start thinking I've got to do the dishes. I'm already thinking that. Sometimes they make you all watch. Oh, also on 7/10, I need to make an announcement because we're doing major giveaway on 7/10 for club members for the Edibles Club. I'll get this stuff after we set this all up and I'll give an announcement about it. But remind me, okay? Be like, hey, Vanessa, don't forget. What are you giving away on 7/10? And then I got to figure out how we're going to give it away. Do you know what I mean? Like, how are club members going to win? Should it be just a raffle? We put everyone's name into the raffler. We do it that way. Or should we do, which I'll reprint out everybody's name from the club to make sure it's all accurate again. And I have like a ton of pieces, pipes, and then I have obviously shirts, decarb bags, but then I also have Puffco has given me a ton of fun stuff. And I have so much, and I just feel like it's, you know, at a certain point, I need to share, right? That's just that's what's polite is if you have a lot of things, you share. And so, all right, we got to turn this down again. Remember we got to put it up to 25 minutes, turn the temp down to 375. Okay, there we go. They look fantastic. And you know what? I made the right decision putting those ones in there. Okay, so we got this. We got the caramel going. We're going to get our pastry cream, pistachio pastry cream set up, baby. Let's get these piped. Just trying to get our pastry bag ready. I'm just reading the comments too. Okay, so I'm going to get this again. This is how I just do my piping bag. I put it in a glass. If I had a taller glass, it'd be nice, but oh well. push this down so we can fill it up as much as possible, but leaving room so we can squeeze without squeezing it out. It's still very loose. Oh, also I wanted to put a tip on it so we could really get it in there. I wish I had a tip that was like, I used to have all the tips and then I don't know what happened to them. They disappeared. Like, what can I get it sneaky in there? Looking at my tips right now. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. It's this one. Maybe this one. Let's see, maybe that one. I had like a full, anyway. Oh well. Let's see, which one do I think could work the best? Come in here like that. Probably this one. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we made this pistachio pudding. I hope that was the right thing to do. We'll find out today on the Edibles Club. As far as the tip. I pour this in. Still pretty warm, but oh well, we're just gonna squeeze a little bit in. Could lighten it. Should I put whipping cream with it? Should I lighten it up with whipping cream? So it's like not just pudding? Not so heavy? Should we do that? Yeah? Okay, let's do that. Okay, 1 second. So we'll add this to some whipping cream because that is definitely going to run. Look at it. It's running right now. Okay, so we'll put some whipping cream with it. If I had mascarpone, it would be nice. But I don't. So don't even think about it. Let's whip some cream. And good, then I'll have more pudding to eat. Because we won't need all this pudding in the cream. Ooh, got a little messy there. All right. Garbage. And let's whisk this up. I'm going to do it the lazy style and just use this because I don't want to get my hand held out. Oh, I got to check this candy. I might have burnt this. Oh, no. Looks good. It's just doing its thing. Okay. Let's whisk this up. Don't touch these. Okay. Okay, so we're getting it nice and not too thick, but nice and thick. We don't want to make butter. But we want it to hold in the cream puff. Okay? So I'm going to stop there. On the verge, right? And then we're going to take this pistachio pudding and pour it in. Just to like lighten up the pudding. Yes, I'm going to save some of this pudding for myself. Let's see how we look here. Let's check our caramel. Still good. I think I should have done the opposite and put the pudding with the pistachio cream. But I kind of like it that it's this light. That looks beautiful. I might put some more pudding. And then what I'll do is I'll have for myself, I'll just set this up here. I'll just see, I have like this little pudding glass I'll do here. Well, first finish your pudding, Vanessa, the show pudding, because I think it needs more. See, that's lighter. It won't weigh down the cream puffs as much. Okay, we can pipe that a little easier into them. It's still green. You just can't really see. It's not quite as green, but that's okay. And then guess what I'm going to do? I'm going to put this right here. We're going to save this plastic wrap because I'll use it again for on top of this. I just want to slide it. Okay. Yum, yum. Yum, yum. Yum, yum. Where's all of my rubber spatulas are gone? All dirty. Really? Really? Okay, so got a light whip on that. This pudding we're just going to put right into my pudding cup. Right, perfect. That's a little treat for me later. That's my nighttime, as if I don't have all these other treats, but whatever. Don't judge me. Okay, or I could just put it all in there. Should I just put it all in here? Maybe I'm being silly. I'll just put it all in here. And if there's leftover, I'll have it with the whipped cream. So I'll keep this for whipped cream. I'm a little bit neurotic, okay? If you haven't caught on. Oop. I made a mess. I just wanted to eat it. Yes, I'm eating it with my fingers. I don't care. what you think. It's appropriate. I cleaned the counter before we started filming. Okay, so now we gotta check on the caramel. Still doing his thing. Okay, finish stirring this. And this is gonna get filled with pudding, whipped pudding. Damn it, Vanessa. I needed a bigger bowl. Okay, that's going into the puffs. What's poppin'? This Croque-en-Kush. We're gonna pour it into this bag that I wanna, kind of push down. Not now, oven. Those are looking good too. All right. Hopefully this works. I don't want to fill these too soon. So I'm going to put this back in the fridge because I don't want them to be sitting filled without the caramel ready. Does that make sense? Like we need it all ready to go. Okay. Let's put this away. And let's see this caramel and turn it up. Okay, I hope I made enough. Might be a time for another dab. Or maybe that's a bad idea. Oops, this isn't plugged in anymore. Plug this in. Plug my phone in for a second. Okay. Let me make sure this is on the Digi. Bitch. It happens. You can't cry over spilt Topo Chico. You just gotta mop it up. Do do do. I bet you that pudding whip would be good frozen too. You know what I mean? Thanks. Okay, let's check this caramel. We don't need this anymore. Put it up here. We used it. It was great. Good job. How to eat weed. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, shit. But then I kind of have to keep it there, right? I'm going to turn this down. Turn it off. Keep it hot. That's got some time. I think we got a pipe. And then I got to start assembling. Also, like, how the fuck do I put this in the sugar? All right, let me videotape. We've got our sugar. Okay, our caramel. I'm very nervous about this. Just gonna keep recording and hope all goes well, everyone. Wish me luck while we kind of do this all. So I'm gonna take these. Oop, don't come out. Well, you might have to. This pastry bag is not great. What I'm going to try and do, how do I get it in here? I gotta see. This is going to be messy. No, that's not the way. Fuck. I feel like I need to take a syringe. I know this sounds crazy, but I don't have like a nice enough tip on my on my pastry bags. No, you fucking idiot. I hate that stupid fan. I'm going to email Emerald Lagasse and I'm going to tell him, sir, I really respect you, but okay, I got to know which one I used for her or I'm going to clean them because I'm going to use my dog's medication syringes. Well, one of them, and I'm going to do it with that. But it's gabapentin, so I'm going to fucking make sure I clean it well with soap and water. I don't think I use this one, but just in case. Okay. This is crazy, but I don't have another way to do it. So we're going to do it this way. I can't believe I left the fan on the last one, on all of those too. That's so annoying. I'm going to take a syringe. Yep. And we're going to suck it up like this. Then I can come in here, right? Sneaky like, and syringe it in. And then we can be very accurate with our dose. Okay. I think it works. And then the caramel, like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Like, do you just burn yourself on caramel? Like, what the fuck? Is that the plan here? I just stick it in here, but I gotta clean. Like, what do? You gonna burn myself. Like, am I supposed to coat them completely? Do I use Do I use tweezers? Do I do like a this? Now I can't. Oops, shit. Put it on the plate. It's going to stick to the plate. Well, I'm having fun. No one knows. You know, we're doing it my way. Like I said, we're doing it my way. Shooting these in using this because my pastry bag is not sufficient. It's working though, friends. It's working. I think it's maybe 3 syringes worth of of this, clean it up, right? Clean that up. Take it. I'm going to bring the caramel over to y'all because we're still here. We're still liquidy. And then we're going to, it's a lot going on here. We're going to drop it in here and I'm going to roll it. I think this is the correct way to do these, but I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Oh no, I got some pudding cream in it. We don't want that. And then I'm placing them here onto our platter. Well, too late, Josh. I'll get it off, I think. I don't have any paper. No, that's definitely going to stick. Maybe if I stick them in the fridge. Okay, so what do I do? Paper? Parchment paper. Well, we can do it for some. And that's all that matters. And some of it we won't be able to get off, but then we can see the parchment paper, you know? It's ugly. I'll try and cover it. Oh, I'm sweating. Oh, this is so nerve-wracking. I gotta put this parchment paper here before this one's stuck. Oh well. That one's totally stuck. Or, well, I definitely can do the floss. But I don't want all this parchment sticking out. You know, I really wanted it pretty. But we'll leave it like that. Okay, more. This is crazy. Oh, and I've got to take those out. I got to pop this guy in here. I think it's like as much as I can get in here. And then I got to make sure the sugar doesn't get all soft. Okay. Wipe that off. Okay. Because we don't want it to get into our sugar. I also need to pull these bad girls out, even though they got a little fuckety. It's okay. They'll live. Which one did I just do? This one? Okay. Drop it in like it's hot, because it is, with caramel. Dip it all around. Don't get the pudding in the sugar, but you did. It's okay. Fucking A, man. No wonder they just do these for parties. This is hard. Can I just use like a toothpick to do it? Anyway, we're going to keep going. The method is working. Are you all entertained? Oops. Fill her up to the top, man. Fill her up to the top. Okay, take that off. I wonder if I just used, because that is, well, I've already committed, so let's just go. And then I feel like I got to heat this sugar up again because, oh boy. Trying to get it on the paper. This is wild. Who thought of this? Those French, man. They always got to do it over the top. One. I got some in the sugar. Damn it. I might have to make new sugar. What am I doing? Stoner. I love that I'm using this. Oh, also I wanted to make some floss. Whatever. We'll make more caramel if we have to. Let's get these cream puffs done. Okay. All right. So drop it in. Yeah, I gotta warm the sugar up. It's getting too thick. It's okay though. We can get it done. And this fork is getting, these tweezers are getting compromised. There's got to be a trick to this. I should have looked up a fucking video of how they dip this. Oh, you funny people. Okay. I'm going to put this back on. We're not going to use those again because they are not going to work. But let's put this sugar back on, get it a little bit hot. I might add water to it just so we can keep working with it without it getting too much darker. And then I'm going to keep filling these in the meantime because that's really what's slowing me down. I should have been filling these. I didn't know how I was going to do it, truth be heard. But guess what? We figured it out. I might have to start again because of the pudding getting in the sugar. Ooh, this one doesn't want to be filled. I might have to start again, but let's see. I'm trying to get the water to dissolve the sugar, right? There we go. And then we'll bring it back up. I totally made a mess, but it's okay. It'll look good. Look at how so far we've done that. It's so sticky. And then we need it to go up to like 304 or close to that. And then we can start dipping again. But I'm just gonna keep piping this fucking pudding in. And by piping, I mean injecting. I can't put them on the bottom because then it'll scoosh out. So it has to come in from the top. I might put that down, that temp. Okay, 1 second. Let me check the temp of my sugar so I don't take it too far. Looks good. Maybe not actually. Might get over caramelized, so that's one of the things. Like if you add water, you're re-caramelizing it again. So it might take it darker. I hate this thing. There. Ugh, I hate it. This green. I wish my pastry bag I had the right tip. Okay. I feel like I shouldn't even do the ones that aren't fully round. Like this one's a good one. Coming from kind of the top. Shoot it in. Touch the puff to the sugar on the side they wanting to stick. Yeah, it's just okay. I don't know where the sugar is here. No, it's not thick enough. This poor dog. She's just sleeping. It's still a syrup. It's just been caramelized already. I might have to start another sugar and just turn this into just straight up caramel. Yeah, otherwise I'm gonna burn it. Okay, 1 second, you guys. I'm just gonna turn this into caramel because it's just past the point where I can you can turn that into caramel sauce, do whatever you want with it. So we'll get that other smaller. I think I'm going to use a smaller one so I don't have quite as much sugar, which was my instinct to begin with. But it's okay. We'll move this back here. It's just hard with that big burner. I'm going to do a dry caramel so we don't have to wait so long. And I'll keep piping these. So these are done. I'm going to eat one. Not even have enough. Pudding. Mm-hmm. Hi, Maha. I'm trying to make a Croque-en-Kush. Ooh, I did make the thread though, accidentally, but we'll do it. We're getting our caramel ready again, and in the meantime, I'm taking Bonbon's medication. I cleaned it. Thingy, distributor. It's not really a syringe, right? It's just like a applicator, doser, titrator. And I'm just filling these here cream puffs. Maybe I'll make the spun sugar first, so that's all ready to go. Did I already put it in here? Then I'm gonna eat these. All right. We're doing something here. We're having fun, that's for sure. Like, I don't know if this one deserves to be coated in caramel because it's kind of like a funny one. Let's do these ones. Mainly because they're more round, and so they'll be easier for me to coat. I'm definitely going to have whipped cream left. I shouldn't have used so much whipped cream. Oh well. I got excited. It's really good with the whip. Cream puffs are just too easy to eat. Let me see how the sugar is doing. Oh, I don't have the big one on. Let's put that one on like that. I don't think it's carpal tunnel yet. What? Writing is hurting your hands. Just talk. Talk into like a notation thing. So you don't have to type it all. Oh my goodness. Honestly, I don't know how I would have gotten this in here otherwise. I'm just going to do all of these ones so we can make it, even though they're kind of, some of them are kind of small. It's okay. It's because the fan, it happens. Sometimes Emerald Lagasse lets you down. But they're going to look good. What am I doing here? What am I doing? And then I'll just probably add this caramel to the other caramel because I know that some of these profiteroles are smaller than the other ones, and it's because the fan was left on. But guess what? It's going to be okay. Because, oop, I just totally punched that one through. Got to be careful. They're delicate. Little puffs. Can we put one more? Yes. Starting to caramelize, so by the time this is done, should have some caramel. You can coat it. I feel like I've got a bit of a rhythm going here. Bit of a rhythm. Pull with your left. Pop it in. I'll show you guys what I'm doing here. Pull in. Pop it in. Pull in. Pop it in. Pulling. Pop it in. I think 4 of those is good. Pulling. Pop it in. Okay. Okay. Ooh. You know what? Everyone swears by copper, but that shit. I gotta stir this 1 secondo. Uno momento. Dry caramel, you kind of want to stir. But now we got to get it all liquid. And then I'm going to use this here. Okay, keep going. Got 2 more like this. 1. Oop. Okay. Cream puffs getting stuffed. Are you just supposed to not dip them? Like you just pile them up and then sprinkle it on? Talon, stop hitting on people. It's annoying. It's a cooking show. Okay. Might as well do these guys. Okay, I got 2 more to fill, and then we're done filling cream puffs. And then I just gotta assemble this here. Croque-en-Bouche. Croque-en-Kush. Ha ha ha. 1 more after this. Caramel's ready. All right, stuffed and ready to go. That's my pudding dessert later. And we got to take this caramel. And frickin' bring this here too, because we want to do, how do you do it? You like, you have to like set up like, or like, what do? They take parchment paper. I'm trying to think like the spun sugar, like how to do it, because it's really hard. think you take like a whisk. Anyway, here's this caramel. Hopefully it looks not fully caramelized. Keep on fucking up the caramel. That's not good. Taking it dark. Okay. I think if it goes from the spatula, it'll be too thick. And I feel like it's supposed to like go over something. Does that make sense? Like it's supposed to fall over something kind of bent. I'm gonna use this. See if I can't. Yeah, it's gotta like. Also, I think I fucked up this caramel. Did I? Let me see if I can get it up. That's just gonna do drips. How do I get spun sugar? Someone look it up for me. Use a wooden dowel. I guess I'll do it like this. Right? Ooh. Now it's smoking. We'll try it. See, it's too thick. What do you do? Am I stupid? I'm making a mess. I feel like it has to be so thin. Oops. I did not look this up. And that was, oh, I think it is that you have to like let it cool first. It needs to cool more. Anyway, let's dip. I need to stop fucking around with that. I need to dip my cream puffs because I think it's that this needs to cool more. And really what I should be doing is dipping my cream puffs. And what I'm going to do is use this chopstick. Or wait, yeah, we're going to do it. And we're going to dip and disassemble because we're trying. The sugar needs to cool more to be able to do that. I want to cover it like this, but I also do not want it to get any pudding in the fucking in the caramel. These are so much smaller. I gotta do bigger ones. Ooh, see, it's starting to do thread. If I let it cool and then pull, I get what I have to do. I have to be careful because this fucking pudding, you like let it cool and then thread it out. We're gonna do 2 forks because then I think I can get some. Ooh, shit. Exactly what I didn't want to do. Oh well. If I have to make more caramel, I fucking will. We're putting that one in the middle. Hiding it. I wish I had made more room. These are like shellacked. We'll see how I can get those out. Whoop. And I dropped that one in. And we're having fun. We're just going for it, friends. I feel like part of making this, the spun sugar just happens. Like, I don't know how to explain it. Keep that part away from the caramel. Just like if it doesn't all get coated in caramel, I'm not stressing. And assemble. It's always an adventure on the Edibles Club. Okay, I get the spun sugar kind of. I think we just have to wait for this here caramel to cool the fuck down. Cool it now, you gotta cool it now. Ooh, watch out. Gonna lose control. Cool it now, you gotta cool it now. Ooh, watch out. I love that the French are like, what is a dessert? That can be dangerous. Oop, shit. Ooh, fucker. Like, I'm trying to make it pretty. I really am. It's like it's a sculpture. Once it sets, it's set. You know, the sugar is a set. My dog is like, you are on some weird mission, lady, and I'm not gonna fuck with you. And it's a game. Don't get the pudding and the cream in the caramel and ruin its nice glass. Because we want the croque. It's got to be croque and couche. Okay. I'm glad that we figured this out together because I really had no clue what the fuck I was doing. But, you know, we get there. I feel like your moral support really helps me. Oh, shit. Okay, fuck you. Move over. Move over, everybody. Make some room for this one. You shouldn't have been so low. That's okay, though. We're going to forgive you all. And put another one in. Keep going. Before we get the sugar too dark. Turn it off. It's definitely getting darker as we go. That's okay, though. We just got to keep on keeping on. And if I have to make more caramel, I certainly will, but I'm hoping that we don't. Ah, shit. I dropped it. I just want to drop it that way. We might, this Croque-en-Bouche is like an ombre Croque-en-Bouche because the caramel has gotten progressively darker and darker and darker. Well, we're going to just keep fucking going because I don't think I want to make more caramel. It's going to be it's just a little burnt caramel. It's okay. We turned it off. And then, you know, it's fine. That tastes good. Okay? So, that's called flavor. This fucking shit. Whose idea was this? Couldn't have been mine. Keep going. Oop. It's okay. Do you see how it like starts to spin when you pull it off? So I'll try and cover this with spun sugars. Oh shit, don't get the fucking cream in there because we need to use the sugar to get it. It's definitely like a different color. Listen, I tried my best. Okay, let's see if we can get this to spin. I feel like I should cover around the bottom more and make it bigger. And just cover up those ones that are kind of lighter. So it all looks like it was supposed to be darker. Maybe that's a bad idea. And I should just keep spinning the sugar. I don't know if you guys can see what I'm doing. It looks a bit a mess, but I know it's going to taste good. And we're just going to take this and cover it with my version of spun sugar so that it's like a bird's nest around it. And you can't see that there's got to be a faster way to do this, but I feel like this is kind of working. It's definitely croque. And we're about to see if it's, in bush, croque-en-Bouche. Okay, so I'm just kind of like, this is not how pastry chefs do it, okay? But like I've always said, I'm not a chef. I'm a home cook. And I'm doing it which way works for me. Which happens to be 2 forks swirling around. Is it the prettiest croque-en-Bouche? Maybe not. They look tasty? Okay, that's all that matters. Okay. I feel like, could I sneak another one in? I wish I could move these a little bit, but oh yeah, they're definitely croque. Okay. We're gonna end it here because I think, and then, ooh! Hot pan of caramel. Okay. Put that shit aside. Oh my God, I made a mess. We made a major mess. I was like, it won't be that messy. Yes, it's that messy. Okay. We'll deal with it later. That's actually quite beautiful. I mean, I think if I did it again, I'd have a better idea of what I was doing. And so I could plan better. I tried to plan the spacing, but it is quite tricky. But I like the sugar spinning. Kind of looks like it's being like strangled. Okay, so, well, I don't think I can clean up all this sugar right now. Actually, you know what I can do? Christ, no. All right, we can do this without seeing this here anyway. So let's just deal with that later. All right, everyone, let me get this out of the way. I don't need this. All right. I might just see if this will. You know how people always like, Whoa. Sorry, guys. Oops. I just got to get this centered. What's 5%? My phone, yeah. Digi. Don't do this to me, Digi. Yes, Baba, you're going to eat. Okay, honey. 1 second, please. 1 second. I got to get this up here so I have more slack. Bonbon. Now is so not the time. I love you. Let me just get her a treat. Okay, Bonbon. You're such a good girl. Come here. Okay, we'll get you dinner soon. Okay. Filming. Is it good? Here's a little whatever, but whatever. A little closer. Croque-en-Kush, only on the Edibles Club. Or maybe this side is better looking. Croque-en-Kush, only on the Edibles Club. One more. Croque-en-Kush, only on the Edibles Club. Okay, wait, one more. Croque-en-Kush, only on the Edibles Club. I'm always like one more, and then it's always one more. Okay. Well, I might as well take the one off the top. Oh, they're stuck together. Well, how do you... I don't get how you do this. Because they're all stuck together. I just don't know how to eat it. Do you let them cool on parchment first and then you put it together? I thought they were all supposed to be put on like while they're caramel. I did it all wrong. Look at what I did. What a mess. Mm. Well, I coated them in sugar. Oops. No one told me. Were you telling me, Molto? Mm. Uh-oh, my mic died. You can't hear me? Still? can't hear me? Can you hear me? You should be able to. I knew I did it all wrong. That's what I get for not watching. All right, well, the show's over anyway. So, thank you everyone for being here. I made a mess. I did it wrong. That's why it doesn't, because if I only did a little bit of sugar, right, it wouldn't have taken me so long. I'm an idiot. Why didn't I watch a video? I made it way more complicated. I was like, how do they do this? They just dip it. They probably dip the top and bottom and that's it. Oops. It's like a monster now. Anyway, here's the club credits. These are my club members of the Patreon. We're going to be doing a giveaway on 7/10. Madam Dram, Lindsay Gabriel, editing already on my producers. Taylor, Molly Wildpaws, Miranda, Father, Morales are in my Bounds per Ounce tier. Thank you everyone for being here. I don't know what's going on. Maybe my mic got covered. My mic got compromised, okay? Anyway, I'm sorry. I did my best. Remember who you are.
On my